world. Farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Hey, this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good. Is it missing something? You're too cute to eat. Maybe some fresh spinach for a change?
Hey, Northern, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Molly, how you doing, buddy? How you feeling? Not bad. Same shit, different day, you know. So how's the unrealistic stuff coming along? Is it getting boring yet? Hey, North. You took your nap? Damn. Well, yeah. Well, so since you took the nap, you better put it back. I might want a nap later. Anyway. What were you saying there, Molly? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that dropped today. Yeah, I have it too. Yeah, he had the same issue with that map in 22 also when he released it. It was all messed up. But there's another map that dropped yesterday, a European, well, an Italian one actually. Gorgeous map, 11 required mods, which I'm against, but for the aesthetics of that map and how it looks and everything, I will ignore the 11 required mods. But yeah, it's a Italian map, like in Tuscany. The Tuscany kind of stuff. Some big fields. That's what's drawing me to it. The big fields, and it's wide open. Like they're not all fenced in or anything like that. Like most European style farms are, you know, fenced in or tight roads or whatnot. And yeah, that map's really good. I haven't played it yet, but there's 7 farms on it, or 8 different farms on it. Yeah. The town might be a little small. I haven't really done a deep dive on it yet. I was basically looking at the farms and stuff. Small to medium kind of equipment. I don't even know if you can delete the buildings yet, so. Something to look at if you're interested. I can't pronounce the name or I'd tell you. something Gippy or something, I don't fucking know. Spaghetti or something, I don't fucking know. I can't pronounce the name. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't looked at the Elm Rochester yet. I did download it because I looked at it last time in 22, but now that I know it's glitched, I'll just uninstall it. I did notice that it has like a 2-star rating. Like it got bad ratings like right out of the gate. So, yeah. But Giants are to blame for that too. If it's that glitch, they shouldn't have passed it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Well, yeah, if the triggers aren't there, it doesn't mean you can't place your own. We have a triggers pack in the mod hub you can add and, you know, put your own sleep triggers and silo triggers and stuff. And, but, yeah, you shouldn't have to go out and do that. Now, did you load it up in Farm Manager or start from scratch or anything like that? Because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes you start up in those 2 modes and you don't have any buildings. They're just gone. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Fucking elms. Yeah, well, Giants shouldn't have passed the map. They shouldn't even have released the map. 30 walk streak. Nice, man. You finally hit the 30. another 800 more to go, and you're good to go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Stalker. No, I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to. I was going to do my normal thing. Day 2 on this map was supposed to be yesterday. But, yeah, I got in playing other games. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to take a break from Farm Sim today. I'm not even going to bother loading it up. So, I did the mods in the morning or whatever and did all that, but I just stayed off the game after that. Yeah, I just didn't want to play Farm Sim. And I only stream Farm Sim like 99% of the time, so I do stream other games, just I wasn't going to stream other games yesterday. Yeah. Thanks for the work, Molly. I was in your stream earlier, for a couple of hours at least. I was actually chatting. I was actually chatting a little bit. Yeah. Now let's see if you can actually say them. You can't spell them, I can't say them. Gee, man. Together we just might be able to get a sentence out. Whoa. I did see that Panda Bandits or banned somebody from your channel, and I was looking like, why he like he was actually talking, wasn't he? Wasn't he actually chatting? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It looked like a legit name though, and. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, you can't go by bios. Like a lot of people don't fill out the bio. You got to look at the date when it was created. If it's like a decent amount of time created, then chances are it's a legit person. If it was like, yeah, it could have been a legit person. Some people don't fill out their bios, man. Yeah, well. Yeah, but now that he's banned, he might say, fuck you, I ain't coming back. I had a guy, Iceman, one of my mods banned that guy by accident. It was a legit accident. We knew he was a real person, like he was actually talking to us in chat and stuff, right? But he got banned accidentally. And the person that did it felt so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, they felt so fucking bad. So we fixed it. We rectified it. We got it all fixed and sorted and stuff. And the person said, "Can I not be a mod anymore?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." so I took them out of the mod thingy, and yeah, they're no longer a mod. But they unfollowed me and everything because they felt so bad. They followed me back, but they did come back. But Iceman never come back. He never come back, man. I put out the apologies. I go, if anybody knows this guy, if they see them, tell them I'm sorry. It was an accident. We got it rectified. Da 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 da. Like, I was going all out trying to get the apologies to him. But he just never came back. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you can always ban him again if he turns out not to be legit, but it kind of sounds like a legit thing. Because the birth year was part of his name, like 1987 or something like that. And bots don't usually use the years. They just use like a bunch of numbers. Yeah, that, like, just the name alone wouldn't suggest to me that it's a bot, but I don't know. It's up to you, man. It's your channel. Yeah. Nope, I wouldn't. But for future reference, I would actually check them a little bit more. Now, some bots are just obvious. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Well, once he's banned, he wouldn't be able to find him. Look at this, Molly. You don't think this is going to be fun? Look at this. 8-meter tether, 9-meter window. Don't this exciting? my tether and windrow. Base game stuff. Yeah, I got the tether in the front and the windrow in the back. I was on like this morning and I ripped out the alfalfa and just planted grass. So we're going to do alfalfa today, but I really don't like the look of it. So I'm like, yep, we'll just swap it out to grass and we'll just carry on like it never happened. Yeah. I am going to start streaming the multiplayer with me and Jeep. Jeep showed up last night, so he messaged me, or messaged us, and so we got talking. And I got on there, he got on there, he got his farm built, and he's all prepped and ready to go. He's going to do some of his PC magic over there before we stream. I'm hoping it's done before we stream, but he's going to delete the trees that I need in between my fields, so I can get those dirt roads in between the fields. And he's going to, like, age my equipment, like age my vehicles for me. So I like old, you know, that's why I used to use Mark so much. I like the hours, and I like the, you know, where the paint chips and stuff. Well, he can do all that magic shit. He can give me like 2,000 hours on a tractor and make it look all like paintless almost. It's so fucking worn. But yeah, he's gonna be doing that. Don't know when. He said sometime over the weekend. So we're gonna stream it tomorrow. My normal time. Nothing special, just a normal stream day. And that'll make up for me not streaming yesterday. Yeah. He's gonna have a bad day with words. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, the only rock I like, well, I prefer country overall, but when I do listen to rock, it's the old rock. Like fucking, I like, you know, Bob Ziger, April Wine, Trooper, the old stuff. Not so much AC/DC. No, my older brother, he's the AC/DC freak of the family. But so I'm familiar with their music. I'm just not a fan of their music. But yeah, I'm a Trooper, April Wine, Bob Ziger, you know, that kind of stuff. Meatloaf, I liked Meatloaf when he was around. Actually, Meatloaf was the very first concert ever held in this city in the new, well, when the new hockey thing got built. He was the first concert to be held in it. And I think Bryan Adams was the second. Back in 1992? Yeah, I think it was 92 when Meatloaf, he basically opened the place. The building, it's not named that anymore. I don't know why they changed the name, but it used to be called Harbor Station. But, yeah. It was the first concert. I didn't see him though. I didn't get to go, but I would have loved to see a Meatloaf concert, man. His concerts lasted forever because the songs were all long. Did Goody ever come back? I know he joined the Discord and then he left again. Who's that? Oh. Well, BC can join here too if he wants. I haven't even used the GPS yet on this fucking grass field. I'm old schooling it. Not in this map. Just soften the fields a little bit. What field were you working in, do you remember? I know this one over here is pretty hilly here, over here. That one's pretty hilly there. But, this tiny thing up here, that's alfalfa. It's not very circular at all. It's got a bunch of weird... That one. Yeah, this one here is pretty sloped. You'd have to get rid of the trees in order to thing. But yeah, no, but you can soften it. Like I see the land going down. If you watch the alfalfa, you can see it going down a little bit in some areas. But yeah, it's a pretty steep slope. Yeah, probably a little too steep for the swather. But you can soften any field. I know this one here's. Oh, I don't got enough money for that one. Oh, you need a loan. Out of your $150 billion. This one here's the one I bought. You see this big mound here? You can soften that right out. Yeah, you can see my money going down as I'm doing it too, so. But I don't want that money. I need that money back. Give me that money back. Hey, Cool Beast, how you doing, man? Yeah. That sucks. How many people stayed following after the crash? Did they all stay, or? Damn. That sucks. Not too bad. Things exploring some Louisiana. Yeah, that Louisiana map looks epic, doesn't it? I've been watching YouTubers playing on it. The ferries and everything. Yeah, Louisiana. Louisiana DLC dropped yesterday. Everybody's been live streaming it. No, it won't be. It won't be. Yeah, it won't be part of the console release. I think they're going to be adding. I think they're going to be adding like the older DLCs to the base game for the release. But I don't think any of the new stuff is coming. You'd have to buy that outright. And their stuff goes on sale quite often too, so I'm pumped about the DLCs because ATS stuff usually goes on sale like a good number of times throughout the year, at least for Steam. So I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing for consoles too. You know, you can't have a sale on one without the other, right? You know what? I suck at windrows, so I'm just going to hire the worker to do this shit. I really don't like windrowing. We only need one headland. We don't. It won't let me do one headland. Son of a bitch. But I want the last. I want the headlands to be done last, so we'll start with the up and downs. So we'll let the worker do this because I really suck at windrows. I really do. And we're just going to get into harvest. And I know what I'm going to do, because I like that clause. But since I need straw, we'll use the deer for my straw crops, and we'll use the clause for the non-straw crops. Reason being, I'd rather 4 times less amount of swaths to pick up. Yeah, the cloth just leaves way too many swaths. Just because the header's so small, right? But this butte will, you know, you'll have a decent amount of swaths. Figure out which one's my straw crop, though. Like I just said, we use the John Deere on the swath crops and the cloth on the non-swath crops, so I don't have as many swaths to pick up. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. No, I will not be using. Yeah, I'm not using the Colossus on this map at all. The Colossus is too big for that for this map. I'm using some of the Colossus stuff out of it, like, you know, for prepping fields and stuff, just because it's quicker, but. Oh, Panda's here. How you doing, man? How you doing, Panda? Didn't even realize you're here, man. Feed your animals. I gotta get the animals first. I don't have any. Well, I don't have animals to feed. I don't have animals to feed, so we're good. We're prepping for the animals. We're getting the straw right now. Making hay over there. I still don't have a corn thingy. We might buy an alfalfa field and just silage it or something and sell the field back just to get some silage bales. We don't need that on the screen no more. And we can hide that. No animals yet, man. I just built the cow pasture yesterday. I just built the cow barn yesterday. What do you think I am, magic? Here, I'll give you a flyover. I'll show you what I built. We built the farm, and I'm not really going all out on this farm. I'm just basically putting down what I need. But I did go a little crazy on the cows. I put this barn in here. Added some trees, and I put a bale storage in with a manure heap. Took this whole field and turned it into a pasture. I even gave it a little bit of wah-wah, because why not? Look at that. Look at him just working so hard down there. But that's literally all I have for animals right now, just the cows. So, and I don't even have those. I just have the barn. We'll probably do sheep. Maybe some chickens. Who says Wawa anymore? I do. Thinking back on it now, yeah, I haven't heard that for years. That word in like fucking 30 years. And even when I did hear it back in the day, it was like babies saying it. Wah wah, wah wah. No, it's water. No, wah wah. Yeah. Well, I used to say it too. Oh dear. Well, if you want, North, I got 4 bottles of Wawa sitting right next to me. I can take a picture and show it to you if you've never seen it before. Oh, sorry, there's like 2.5 bottles left. Other than that, it's just a Tim Hortons coffee. Yeah, I broke down and bought a Tim Hortons coffee today. T Gaming, he does good farm builds. I'm not surprised that people are taking to it. He's really good at what he does, man. Yeah, he already did a video on it on YouTube. If you want his build, you need those ones. What engine sound was that? I don't know. You have to ask BC Bueller. It's his truck. It's the Volvo by BC Bueller. Sounds like the transmission's going out. Wouldn't surprise me. It's a Volvo. If you want a good truck, you gotta get a Kenworth. Cool Beast, block your ears. He likes his Peterbilts. Cool Beast, block your ears. You never heard a thing, buddy. Oh yeah, it is. But he's got the PC version, so he's got the Ford name on his. We got the blue name on ours. The Blue Whale. Lucy 69. 69 Lucy. Getting down and dirty with Lucy, were you? Getting down and dirty with Lucy, are you? I see how it is. Well, to be here, if you watch my stream here, I can empty that anyway. Here, so I'm just gonna park this over next to the deer. Okay, just park this over here. And we'll park it right behind, just for comparisons. So, no wonder they got you all excited, you know. They gotta give you a cool name like that, 69 Lucy. You know, you gotta make up for that short roll of pipe, right? Compared to the big boys right in front of you, look at that. Well, the 69 only works if, you know, if it's long enough to get used. Yeah. Okay, where's my truck? Gotta love me. least I got something to push. Okay, well that's unloading. I noticed that this windrow's finished, so... See? Worker does really good at windrows. If that was me, oh dude, you'd be seeing S's and snakes here and there, left and right, and oh my lord, that'd be crazy. I would like to find room to put like a little shed or something just for the haying equipment over here. Just keep it all next to the barn. I might have a solution for it though. Maybe I can buy this plot right on the other side of this road and build like just like a little storage shed for haying equipment. That way I can keep all the like the arable stuff on the other side. Thanks for the work there, Panda. This week flew by fast, eh? Weekend already. Nice. That's really good considering you're sick too, right? Yeah. Looks good, man. Congrats. I followed a guy on YouTube today. I don't know if he does farm builds all the time, but he did one. I want to say it was. I'll pull up his YouTube channel here. If I can find it. In my recents, this PJ's mod video. It's that. Yeah, here he is. Alma, Missouri Custom Farm and Horse Trail Tour. Big Country Series Episode 1. It goes by Bone Dry Farms. Have you heard of them? It's only a small channel, but yeah. Yeah, he come up with my recommends there earlier, so I was checking out some of his videos, and I like his style, so I gave him a follow. There's going to be a map releasing tomorrow too. Yeah, I know it's Saturday, but there's going to be a map releasing tomorrow. It's a scheduled release. Yep. Don't know. Don't have a clue. No. That won't be here until next year. Most of the good maps will be here next year. Not saying that the ones so far aren't good, but chances are the best ones will be next year. Yep. Yep. Which I'm all. Yeah, I'm good with that though. You know, as you know, they're coming from modders that take their time. Less problems. The Piccaneer Valley might be out before Christmas too by Black Sheep Modding. The Piccaneer Valley, I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, that should be out before Christmas. Yep. Yeah, it's already in testing with Giants, so it could be here before Christmas. Could be. No, no, it's definitely not that map. It just went into testing with Giants, so yeah. Yeah. But yeah, we should see that not next week, but sometime before Christmas. And it's Black Sheep Modding. Black Sheep Modding stuff normally passes first time. His maps don't, just because all maps fail at least once. But if you were a fan of Old Stream Farm in FS22, if you loved that map, Piccaneer Valley is going to be right up your alley. It's basically the exact same thing, just a entirely different layout with a lot more to do. It's like Old Stream Farm 2.0 basically. Kind of like not Saxonham, but Edgewater, Saskatchewan, the Canada map from 22 by BC and South Sask. Mouse Creek is basically Edgewater 2.0. Kind of the same idea. Just your favorite map, just better. Mouse Creek, I just said it. No, they're not the same map, no. Yeah. Edgewater was Edgewater. Mouse Creek's Mouse Creek. I'm just saying the same modders, they're good modders, and they're realistic farms. Like, BC Viewer said on his YouTube that he actually drives the routes, all the roads that are on the map, he drives them in real life. And he tries to implement the feel of the road into the map when he's mapping it. And it's that kind of modding that I love. And then when we get our hands on it in game, we'll just take the realistic feel and moldy it up. Yeah, there's a hot fix waiting to be released right now. It's in console testing now. Yeah, the issue I'm having with it, I like when I customize the trailer to do like multi things, it won't let me pick up two different things. It lets me pick up one. That's it. Yeah, yeah. And it does not do goat milk. It will not do goat milk. Oh, does it? Yeah, it wouldn't do it for me. Yeah, okay. Now, for best performance, they are saying that you do need a Yos's liftable bales and pallets mod, because it works. He modded it around that mod. It won't work base game pallets, because base game pallets are locked to well, base game bullshit. So Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's starting to rain. Oh, no wonder we got a tornado coming. Damn it. Oh well. We'll take the heat. We'll lose the yield, but yeah, fuck it. They don't pay me enough to care. Oh, if they paid me to think, I'd be fired. Which is weird to me. Like, it's starting to rain, right? But there's more blue sky than there is clouds. You would think the clouds would come first and then the rain. Not the rain, then the clouds. Yeah. True. Yeah, I suppose. Where I live, we call that sun shower. I wish it was raining right now, to be honest with you. Like, it's cold as fuck here. Yeah. Whew. We got down to like almost like minus 30 last night with the wind chill. Yeah. The entire maritime provinces are under yeah, we're cold. Yeah, we are freaking cold. We had the big snow system that passed through us there yesterday or the day before. A lot of areas got dumped heavy. My city didn't. We got dumped on, but not as much as other parts. I think we got about 10 centimeters, give or take. But I think it was like Cape Breton Highlands and the northern part of Nova Scotia. They got like, oh my god, the hell of it, the hell of a time. Yeah, but we're freezing our nuts off here now. Freeze the balls off a brass monkey. I want to see this tornado. I got it set on visual only, so yeah, we're not going to get hurt by it. Maybe it's a false alarm. Maybe it's just a tornado warning or a tornado watch. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't install them. Well, what happened? Yeah. Oh, you're being smart when you said it's fast. It's actually really slow. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't even install them anyway. It's just a ripoff from the Colossus, so that's all that modder's doing. There's nothing fun about them either. Well, for me, I can't find nothing fun about them. There's no widths or anything like that. Capacities are good, but... yeah. He's not gonna like the unload, though, if that's the case. Put 2 million liters in there, guys. Unload it. We'll see you next week. And a pillow. Yeah, there's like no tornado showing up, man. I've gone for a few hours now. It could have been just, yeah. Well, they did say at launch that tornadoes are never guaranteed. You're guaranteed one a year, or no. How was it? Every summer, you'll get tornado weather, but the actual tornado is never guaranteed. Unless you're in Waseca County and get 20 of them in one fucking day. No. Which is fine by me. But yeah. Yeah. And it said it was going from 8 to 3, so 8 in the morning to 3 in the afternoon, and right now we're at, so it's basically most of the day. And yeah, it's, which I'm good for, because that's just base game weather at that point, because you don't get a lot of tornadoes. You don't get a lot of tornadoes in base game either, so you do get them. Just, hey Rife, how you doing, brother? What you up to? I just flew over it. That's where I always start when I do the flyover. I start down to the bottom. Then I make a circle around the map, then I go up and down the center of it. You know, you gotta tease it a little bit before you poke it, right? Did I say that out loud? Hey, Goody, how you doing, man? Thanks for the hydrate. You should play sometime if you're down. It depends. It depends on mods, it depends on map, and it depends on timing. I schedule everything when I'm streaming. So, if we can figure out some kind of a mod thing, because my disk space pretty full, at least at the moment. I installed a map that had a bunch of freaking required mods. Oh, come on, get rid of the rain. I only got a little bit left to harvest too, so let's just see if we can sleep just to get rid of the rain. I'm tired of waiting for this bloody tornado. Um, 20, so okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. Get rid of the rain, and we'll finish up this harvest. You're mad as hell. Uh-oh, it wasn't me, I didn't do it, I swear to God. I wore gloves. Oh, the heating in my house, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want the heat going up this time of year, that's definitely for sure. Hey, Goody, is BC streaming? No? Okay. Did your stream crash earlier, Molly, or did you just end? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Well, now that I know that that Rochester map's glitched out, I'll just uninstall it. Like, I loaded into it to make sure I'm able to load. I always load into the any map that I install just to make sure it's loadable. But I didn't really like drive around or actually look at the map. I did a quick flyover, but yeah. Uninstalled Elma, Missouri, just to make a little bit of room from my mod space, because Elma's like 700 megabytes, right? So. Yeah, it's like 500, I think I saw it. Like at first glance, when I spawned in, you spawn in where you at the area there, but it looks like it's maybe a little bit more detailed. Like it looks more country, if that's the right word. I don't know. Yeah, but oh yeah, yeah, kind of like this map. This map, when it first launched, was horrible. Like, legit, this map was like the worst map I've ever installed at that point in time. And, yeah, man. Yeah. But the update that they gave to this map the other day, dude, I'm loving this map right now. Like, Freeze did an awesome job on this update, man. I kind of hope the modder for Helm Rochester does the same thing, brings out a good update before Christmas. Yeah. Okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah, see, some of them are, you know, you can pretty much tell that they're bots. Cheap viewers. Yeah. We don't pay for shit here. I don't care how cheap the viewers are. Yep. Yeah. Now, I have bots set up. You know, Stream Elements. You know, I got a chat bot and stuff, but you think that Stream Elements would ban them automatically. But then again, in a way, you don't want it to, because in case they glitch out and start banning like real people. So. Yeah. Yeah, I like that little, well, whatever bot that gives you the options to do the joke thing and stuff like that. Do you got like make up the jokes yourself, or does that come with the bot? Hey, BC, here I gotta have to unmute you. Here, just hold on, buddy. Just hold on. BC, there you are. Unmute. Yay, I can hear him again. Woohoo. Hey, BC, how you doing, buddy? How are you? Yeah. Hey, there's Goody. I know, right? See, north, left. Now everybody's coming in. You see a pattern? Just kidding, north. Just kidding. Yeah. He was doing that yesterday. Yeah. No, but yeah, he was saying he bought like 6 boxes of them or something. I think that's what he said. 6 boxes, wasn't it? Oh, cases, not boxes, just cases. Oh. Oh shit. Oh boy. He's gonna take out. He's gonna have to take out some of them extra clips of his bullet clips and make room for Stash's cakes. Officer Krispy Kreme, where are you? What month are we in? September. 8 o'clock should be okay. Get a worker set up on the canola and then we'll go bail up that other stuff. Never heard of peanut butter pie. That sounds... I want to say gross, but I can't say gross because I like peanut butter. I just don't like... Okay, yeah. So way too much peanut butter. Yeah, we have it. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like a Reese's peanut butter cup are okay. They're small, you know, you get what, 3 in a pack? You know, a couple of them, you're good to go up. But pie? And you want every penny's worth, right? Want to send them to my house? Yep. 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 The old time shed back. It's awesome. No. It's an awesome pack, man. You should keep it. Zero Auto. It's the old time shed pack. It's basically all the sheds from all previous base game maps in Farming Simulator history. You get the Westbridge Hill sheds, you get the Bajor Home sheds, you get Sonovka sheds. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's never been a required mod for a map, but it come out really early in farming simulators mod times. Like it come out probably in January, February. So you might have grabbed it because we really didn't have a lot of mods back then, and kind of forgot about it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like for me, I use the same mod. I don't even use the trackers in that mod. I just use the trailer myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't use the tractors. I use the trailer. Same in 22. I just use the trailer with that pack. But we have a tracked version of it in this pack now too, so I probably use the tracked version. Which is odd because I'm a wheeled version kind of guy. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's because you're floating on top of the soil at that point. The tracks, well, they're wider, right? They're longer, so you're covering more space. So you're not actually, all that weight's not in the center of the wheel pushing into that dirt. And you can drive faster over plowed fields with tracks too. Oh shit, I forgot to turn down my time. I'm still running a 30x here. Shit. I was wondering why I was getting so bloody dark. Yeah. Yeah, well. Mm-hmm. Well, we had a tornado coming. So I sped time up to 30x just to, you know, see the tornado, but the fucking thing never showed up. And it stayed raining most of the day. No tornado ever showed up. So I said, fuck it, we're just gonna sleep till like 8 o'clock at night, finish off the harvest, and then sleep. After I woke up, I forgot to change the time back down to my 5x. Yeah, motherfuckers. 35-day streak. Thanks, Shays. Yeah, North had a 30-day today. He shared his. Shays got 35. I don't know. I know it does it for a 3. And then, yeah, I never really noticed, to be honest with you. I gotta look back at some. Well, I don't have any streaks anymore because I haven't watched anybody in like 2 days. So I lost any streak I had with anybody, it's gone. No. Yeah, possibly. But me and Jeep were over on the server yesterday or late last night, getting things set up, so we'll be streaming that tomorrow to make up for me not streaming yesterday. Yeah. Well, you get 24 hours notice. Pop in for 5 minutes. Yeah. My streams are long. You should be back before I end, even if it's only 5 minutes. Yeah, you only need to be watching for like 5 minutes for the stream to, or the streak to take effect. Definitely pissed me off. I have to call a heating company. They no longer do emergency repairs, maintenance people here. Yeah, that sounds messed up. You got maintenance people and it's an emergency repair. Isn't maintenance people like required to do maintenance on the building they're supposed to be maintaining? What's up with that? Like, that just sounds like fishy, man. That sounds crooked as hell. I'd be talking to your landlord, whoever your landlord is of the building. But that's just me, right? I even offer them little Debbies. You and those fucking little Debbies. Uh, uh. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah. Oh, Toy Story? Woody Harrelson, Toy Story? Yeah, Woody. Yeah. Uh-huh. I was telling North yesterday, I go, you be careful, man. I'm gonna have to send old Joe Louie after you. You've heard of the Joe Louie cakes. Basically the same thing. But when he said he bought 6 boxes, I was under just assumption, 6 boxes, like we can buy boxes of Joe Louie here and with like 6 to 12 pieces in it, right? You guys say you bought cases? Holy shit. Damn. I'll take what the maintenance man doesn't want from there, North. I'll give him a mailing address. Just mail them to me. How you doing, Shays? What are you up to today? Yeah, we're just gonna park all this hay and equipment like right here. I don't have a shed for it yet. Oh, I still need the tractor. Fuck. You feeling okay, Goody? Shit. Oh, that's another shit. Oh, have you guys got to try this thing out yet? The weed burner thingy? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's a heavy son of a bitch, though. Yeah. You want to, like, do it first thing in the morning, walk away, let the worker do it, and just forget about it, basically. Yeah. Have you tried on Walker yet? We'll let Molly try it over on Walker's farm and see what he thinks. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't got to try it yet. Just because this is my first harvest, right? So I won't have weeds until the next harvest. But I'm looking forward to it. The combination for the weight for it though was an 1,800 kilogram weight. So, and then when I got back to the farm and filled it up with herbicide, it dropped down even more with weight. I'm like, shit, I might have to go with like a 2,000 pound weight to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know why propane's not like a base game fill type, or even anhydrous. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. I got a question for me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's my favorite. What ground stains are you using? The oily ones? Yeah, it's from this mod pack, man, called Ground Textures. Yeah, you just pick whatever design you like, you customize the size, and you just slap it on the ground. Yeah. That's all you do. You know, there's different styles, different sizes. You know what I mean? Like obviously this one's here is this one right here. And I put them down over there too, but yeah, but it's the mod ground textures. And then I recommend this mod here. Okay, I guess it's part of the ground textures anyway. Yeah, this one here. I put a little bit more around here because I couldn't get rid of the one that was already built here. So I just said, fuck it. I have that mod, so I'll just extend it and make it bigger. She always wants it bigger anyway, so why not? Oops, did I say that out loud? Maybe these ones can go over this. You know, since it's a silo, right? Oh, shit. Fuck, did it again. Ah, we didn't need that stop sign anyway. It's stuck to the tractor. Fuck. Gotta get a manure spreader. Where are they at? Did they move them? Why am I not? Animal, forage mixers, barrels, animal transport. Oh, fuck. I was looking right at it. Oh, yeah, I don't have the Colossus installed on this save. So, yeah, I gotta go base game. So the deer's not gonna be able to pull this thing, so I'll have to hook this up to the Massey. At least we can, bring it to the farm. Just won't be able to use it. Yeah, I think this is my first game save that I've ever had since the Colossus come out, where I'm not using the Colossus. I don't even have it installed on the save. I feel naked. I feel naked without it. It's definitely out of character, man. It's definitely out of character. I guess I could ask the same question, like, for you on this map, doing unrealistic or realistic stuff. It probably feels the same to you, like being over here not doing what you normally do, right? Yeah. Yeah. See, I always use the Colossus headers, like the combine headers. I just put them on the John Deere. I don't use the wild and crazy ones though. I just use the standard one that does, you know, your normal base game crops, just because it goes a little bit faster. That's literally the only reason why. It goes like 17 kilometers an hour versus 10. So, and for bigger fields, a 17 actually makes you feel like you're making progress. We have to buy our manure for the first bit because I got no animals to produce any, so. That was well brought up. Maybe I should fill this up with fuel now. Were you here yesterday when I I didn't run out. But I was about a half tank on this combine. I placed down a fuel tank, filled the fuel tank, drove off, and never filled this up. And then when I came back, I still didn't fill it up. What I did, I moved all the equipment, deleted all the buildings, and then rebuilt the farm and placed it down. I still haven't filled it up. That's what I'm about to run out now, though, so I better fill it up. I wasted a lot of money just on fuel yesterday. Hey Green, how you doing, man? We'll get it filled up now, though. There we go. We're golden now. I really don't like those camera angles on this thing. That's the only thing I don't like about this mod is those camera angles. Those 2 extra ones. This mod is just awesome. Got myself a little John Deere sprayer now too. Yay! I'm doing good. As good as can be expected, at least. Ooh, wrong button. How do you turn this thing on? There we go. I don't typically spray my vehicles, but hey. Might as well since we're here. Must be paint chips. Yeah, that must be paint chips. Oh, yeah. Turn them off too, I guess. Okay, have a good one, BC. Okie dokie, so what time is it? Well, I'm getting low on coffee, so I think I'm gonna go make coffee and feed the cats and do all that fun stuff. I should be back, well, between 5 to 10 minutes. Depends on how fast the water takes to boil. You know, It's been super cold here recently, so the water probably take longer to heat up in the tap, so I'll probably just take the cold and put it straight in the kettle. But, yeah, we'll be back. I already got the message typed out, so let's send that out. Poof. Be right back making coffee. Yep. Okie doke. Okie dokie, I'm back. How long did that take me? I sent that message at 7:18 and it is 7:28. 10 minutes right to the nose. I think we got a mouse running around the walls. The oldest cat's just sitting there in the corner looking at the wall. Yeah, just sitting there looking. Okay. Yeah, that time of year, eh? Cold weather, they all... Yep. And I'm just in that part of the city that, yeah, we're in the not so clean part of the city. Yeah. Yep. It's not a bad area, it's just, you know, like run down, I guess. There we go. 10 o'clock in the morning, no fog. Nice, clean, crisp air. October. Jacket weather now. Okay, we gotta get to planting before it gets too late. Look at me just letting tractors sit here with the engines idling. You'd think I had enough money for gas or whatever. Where'd my money go? I got 21,000 bucks left. Where'd all my money go? I thought I had like 200,000 or 300,000. Oh, never mind. I know what it was. I bought manure and I bought a manure spreader. I bought a baler. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember. Is this thing a direct drill? I fucking hope so. Yes, it is. Awesome. That would suck if this wasn't a direct drill, man, because I don't have a cultivator. Might be nice to lower it. Why isn't it working? Oh, because I'm not lowering it, I'm lowering the freaking hitch. Goody, stop laughing. I was a professional, remember? Yeah, well, it's just so I can cheat. It's so I can fast farm. It's that drawbar. Yeah. It's under miscellaneous. Yeah. Or if you just go to, like, if you don't have the mod, just go to the main screen of the mod hub and do a search. It's called Trailer Attacher Support is what it's called. Yeah. And you don't even have to customize it, just buy it as is. You can customize it, but don't. You want to have that ball on it, and it defaults when you buy it with the ball already on it, so. It doesn't work with all implements like I thought it would. Like, it doesn't work with the Summers cultivator. It does work with the flex coil one though, the great big black one. It does work with that. But it works with most pin hitch, ball hitch kind of stuff. So if you do trailer attacher support. It just makes life easier for those that like easy lives. I might not be doing 50-meter stuff over here like I normally would, but I still want to go fast, god damn it. Green dropped you a follow. Oh! I think Green followed me a while back. My follower numbers never went up. And he's chatted in the stream before, so. But I appreciate the follow. I do. Thank you. I appreciate it all. Even the lurks and the non-followers that just like watching. It all helps. I wish it would help me drive better, though. I'm driving like shit right now. Going all squirrely here. Get the work done, sir. Well, at least I'm doing work. Unlike those little Debbies. Sorry. I couldn't resist. I just got done writing this massive letter telling me that she doesn't. Damn, man. Yeah. And I just drove through my field reading that message. I got my shit all messed up over here. Sometimes I can multitask, other times I can't. Yeah. Yeah, see how I just went straight down? Yeah. That's no... That's North's way of getting me back for making that little Debbie joke. I'll just make him cut through his fucking field. I'll make him read this long ass message. Airhead moment, yep. Chase would definitely get a kick out of that one, wouldn't she? Wouldn't it be the first time I screwed up, though? Nope, definitely not. Yeah. The only thing bad that I think that can happen when you mess up is not learn from it, and you know what I mean? As long as you learn from it, it's all good. Mistakes are great. As long as you learn. But the question is, do we learn? Yeah. Yeah, laugh at it, man. Laugh at it. Yeah. Shit, maybe I should turn this thing on. Were you able to find that drawbar? Alright. Put one of them. Actually, you'll need this thing if you're going to use that new John Deere. Put one of these things on the back of that new John Deere in base game, and then put the drawbar hitch up to that. You'd be flying across walkers like it's nobody's business. Yeah, it's the uni lid, I don't know. It's basically a 3-point hitch that goes on the back of any tractor that doesn't have a 3-point. Yeah, it's just that thing. You can put it on the back of the Fords, that are in the DLC and the versatiles and stuff. It makes them usable. And it's solid too. It's solid too. You won't get that floating or that elastic band effect or anything. It's a solid mod. There's some things in 22, Farm Sim 22 that did that, but some things when you hook up, you'd have that like elastic band effect. Yeah. Yeah, you don't buy coffee or beer or anything, man. You only rent it. Ten more days. Be getting that DLC. 1 week from Monday. This Monday coming? Well, the following Monday. Yeah. Be playing in Scotland. If there's any traffic available, you know, my fingers have my fingers have a habit of turning stuff like that off. I think I'm probably going to try it the same way I do all base game maps, day one at least. Just to get the aesthetics of the map. I'm gonna go with no mods. Well, I'll still go with the liftable pallets and bales, but because that's just a given. But go in with just base game stuff basically, and just play it. I don't need any more grains. I'm so used to the Kenzie multi-food. I keep thinking we can do everything with everything. Oh. Well, how would I make this my grass field? This could be my permanent grass field because it's bigger, and I'm gonna be able to hold it. I think 1,100. Oh. Even with the. Oh yeah, yeah. But you got the pond right in the middle of it. How would that work? I wonder if that would. I wonder if that would mess up the GPS. I don't think it would. There is one thing I want to do with this particular field, though. Now that I'm thinking of it, I want to like make the loop going around the pond a little bit more curvy. I guess. Like get these little points, these little like sharp edges off of it, and I think the GPS will like make like smoother turns around it. I think that's why, you know, it goes over, it stops, it backs up, and then turns and goes again. You see how sharp those edges are around it? Yeah, I sort of kind of wish you can delete like pawns. I know we can build them and stuff, but I kind of wish that in some cases we can just delete them. But no. But yeah, maybe before I plant, maybe I'll. Yeah, that's the thing. If you precision farming, if you plow on a field that doesn't need plow, it's going to hurt your yield. And yeah, I won't be. Yeah, maybe the next time it needs plow. Wait a minute, what's that say? Needs rolling. Okay, yeah, it doesn't need plowed. Well, we'll just put a grain crop in, because I ain't got the money for a seed or any. I don't even. Yeah, I do have corn head. How much are the seeders? Can we get a cheap one? Like, is there such thing as a cheap one? This one here's one that I really want to own right here. This is my favorite. 9 meters. 90,000 bucks. That's not bad. And it does. Yeah, it does fertilizer too. So yeah. And Chris S. Riley, yes, they said they're gonna making a smaller version of the Kenzie planter. So, and since they use base game assets to mod from, they never told anybody which one they're gonna go with. I have a suspicion it could be this one, the Optimum, this one here, just because it's like the perfect width. You know, the Kenzie's 18.2. This is 9. It's almost 50% smaller. So, I just got, we don't know what it is yet. We don't know what it is yet, but I feel like it's going to be this one. I hope I'm right, because I love this one. But 89,000, so I don't need a weight because I already got a weight. The boxes would go good with that too, wouldn't it? The seed boxes, this thing. I suppose any box would go with it. Because it doesn't hold a lot. 2,600. So what's that? Maybe 1,400 each. Well, what if we? Oh, is it a direct drill? They're used for crops. Yeah, it's not even a direct drill. So it would be useless to me, because I don't have a cultivator to cultivate this field. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to do this. Oh, that's something we can do too, man. I'm really suspecting, like, we're in Minnesota, right? So I don't know much about the area, like in real life area. But since this is a game, and I don't really do the crop, because the maps I play on, I can never find one flat enough. You kind of get what I'm going with here. maybe if I like put a rice field in, man, because I haven't done a whole lot of rice. That's the thing. This map might be, yeah, this map might be horrible for it. Well, I like rice. Yeah. Yeah. I got a joke about that. I can't say it though because I'm streaming. uh, um, like this field here is probably the flattest field that I can find. Maybe we'll wait for another map. I don't know. Yeah, we'll wait. Yeah. So I put barley over there. Let's do oats over here. Yeah, we'll just stock up on straw. I don't have a roller either, so we're not rolling any fields. I did roll up the grass field because that's my permanent field, but that field's not big enough. I think I got like, what, 6, 7 bales off that? That's not going to feed 8 or 1,100 head of cattle plus some sheep when I get them. It's just not going to cut it. No, same thing. Well, it's what I built yesterday. It's what you guys seen me build yesterday. I did it on stream yesterday. Oh, no, not yesterday. I wasn't, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, I did this last stream, so what was that, Wednesday? Yeah, I did all this on Wednesday. But yeah, no, I didn't change it. Everything I did on their Wednesday is still how it is. Well, I think I added the bale storage off stream. I think that was the only thing, to be honest with you. I added these in. I put this little decorative shed behind the feed thing because it spawns pallets for some reason since one of the last updates, and it spawns pallets. Yeah. So, yeah. And dude, it was spawning and oh my god, if there's just the slightest amount of room, it'll spawn a pallet and it'll keep spawning. They'll start stacking and then they'll tip over and spill. Oh, it's just a mess. So I put this building here. I know it looks weird, but that's the reason behind it. So stop spawning pallets. I kind of hope that they give us an no, they can't give us the option to turn it off. Or yeah, they could update this and give us like a barrier thing like some mods have. You can click a switch and the barrier comes up. But either way. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I was trying to find something to put here just to to combat the pallets, and nothing looked good. So I came across this in the decorations mod. It's base game. It's a base game deco. You can't go inside it or nothing, which is a bonus because if you can't go in, it's not going to spawn nothing, right? So I'll probably dress it up, like put like a little walking path or something around it, just to make it look like it's supposed to be there. But I know it looks kind of silly, but it's better than it's yeah. But yeah, all these trees around the front here, I added those trees. Everything from the left side of my cursor is what I added. The bushes, the trees, and stuff. Now these trees right here, this big long row of trees, that's just part of the map. They came here. But everything to the left of it, I added. All the trees in it. Yeah. I put some mounds in the pasture, just so it wouldn't look so flat. Kind of what I did with the feedlot in Alma. Put the little mounds in, but since it's dairy, I wanted to keep it actual pasture, so. And I put a pond in. Yeah. It's not a detailed pond, but it's a... it's cows, man. it's cows, yeah. 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 But now I gotta figure out where I want to put my sheep and chickens and, you know, that kind of thing. I might do pigs, I don't know, man. I can never stick with pigs or horses, for that matter. Yeah. I use horses. There's a reason why I don't touch these fuckers. They're demanding. They need to be ridden and... But, yeah. Now, you could put, like, down, like, a horse, like, an open horse pasture or something, or just, like, one of them fenced-in ones, and use them as decoration. I do that quite a bit with certain animals. If I have, like, a little area of land, I'm like, what would look good there? Yeah, I'll just throw some horses there. Drive by, see a horse walking around. You don't need to feed it. You don't have to feed it. You know, they're not, like, your animals don't die in farm sim, so... Yeah. There's mods on PC where, you know, you can get the animals to die and stuff, but we're on console. We're safe. Yeah, clothing. Yeah, clothing's well worth it. Yeah, you store everything, don't you? And then you're like, okay, I got enough. I'll go sell it. I'll go get those billions. Yeah, I did that in FS 19, 17, and 15. I would not sell anything until each and every silo that was on the farm was full. Yep, I filled everything. And then I sold it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I love that mod, man. Granny's Knitwear. Yeah, you don't need that middleman. You don't need fabric, right? You can just take your wool or your cotton and put it straight into the production, and it makes your stuff. So it makes your clothing. You don't. Yeah, but a bale of hay is free. Yeah, give it to your sheep, they'll spit out some wool, which turns out to be free. Put it in there, and then you can make a 30 grand for free. That's the way I look at it, but... But yeah, you're right, though. Yeah, you can get fabric for what, like $2,000 or $3,000 a pallet, and then sell the clothes for what, 25 to 30,000, depending on what map you're on and economy. Oh, 33. Holy shit. I know where I'm going when I get broke. Yeah. Yeah, I'm staying away from the productions until that powered auto. Yes, we have it. Yes, it works. But it's still glitchy with certain things. And so there is a hot fix coming for it. It should be here Monday. I thought it might have been here today, but yeah. Who knows? It might come out tomorrow because we do have a map releasing tomorrow. They didn't say which one or anything, but there is a map being released tomorrow. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, I was looking at the North American maps, and the ones that I like, I've already got like a few hundred hours on, and yeah, it's time for something new. That's why I have that new that Italian map, the one that came out yesterday. I still have that installed. Yeah, it's got some decent sized fields, and it's wide open land too. Like you could actually mully that place up. you could legit do it. Like it's a wide open farmland, man. There's no fences or nothing. Well, they might have some fences around the yards, but I don't know if you can delete the buildings or not, like on the farms. I'm assuming you could, but and again, it's a European map, so maybe the modern wants you to keep. There's 8 farms on that map though too, so you have full range of where you want to start. There's even a yeah, all 8 of them there. It's a Hungarian map. He never said what map, he just said there's a map coming out. I watched the video too. But that Italian map looks good, man. The Tuscany one. I still have it installed. There's 11 required mods to it though, so you want to make sure you got some space. Yeah, I just redid my my Forever mod game save. I have a not Silver One, Riverbend Springs. Like I have a game save on that, which I've never played on the wall. I've played the map, just not this particular save. It's in my 10th save slot, but it's where I keep all my what I call forever mods, the mods I'll never get rid of at any cost. I'll never get rid of them. They go where I go. So if anybody ever wants to play with me, those are the mods that you have to have in order to play with me. There will be others that I do add, but and right now there's 100 and I think I got like 173 on that save. Uh-oh, what happened? Yeah. Yeah. Shit. How much wool did you lose? Oh. Yeah, I seen the video though. Yeah, I seen the news video. I had time today to watch everything before I started the stream, so. Yeah. Well, DJ quit his job for YouTube. YouTube's now his job. Yeah, he's got enough backing on YouTube that he's making a decent living at it. Giants don't pay them. Like the sponsors don't get paid, or yeah. People think that the YouTubers, like the partners, Giants are paying them. No, they're not getting paid, man, at all. Nothing. They don't get nothing. They get access. They get free access to stuff and invites and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, they have sponsorships, and plus, you know, there's subs. You know, somebody likes you, you're gonna pay and sub. DJ alone's got 250,000. Okay. DJ alone's got 250,000 followers. So, out of how many subs he gets on a monthly basis. Same as Twitch, just YouTube pays better. You get more of a cut. Yeah. Twitch only pays out 50% of what you earn. I think YouTube's like 40, 60 or something like that, or yeah. Yep. It's you gotta have like higher numbers to get monetized though. Yeah, you gotta, like, I think it's like 1,000 of something and 500 of something else. You can't even go live on there under 50 followers. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even go live unless you got 50 followers. Did I just get a sub? I just see my big banner going across the screen. Yeah, I did get a sub. but it's not telling me who subbed. Well, whoever it was, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did get a sub. Yeah, I got my banner that blew across, but it doesn't say who did it. But whoever it was, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that was you? Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Moe. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, they just like automatically keep going? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't know how to refund you if that wasn't planned. I honestly don't know how to refund them. I do know how to refund on PayPal though. I just don't know if I can refund a Twitch thingy through PayPal. I had a buddy of mine there send me I think it was like 20 bucks, 25 bucks or something like that through PayPal a while back. And he wanted to buy me McDonald's and I didn't have the money to buy it. So he's like, here man, just take this. So he sent it to me like directly into PayPal. And PayPal wouldn't let me take the money. It would not give it to me. Because apparently my PayPal is set up as a business. I can't figure that shit out. But it needed an invoice number. And it wouldn't let me take it until I received an invoice number. And I'm like, what, are you fucking kidding me? So I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. I refunded everything. I'm like, well, I appreciate you trying, buddy. Oh, that was embarrassing too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But no, I refunded them. So I know how to refund that. I don't know if there's an option in Twitch or not. I've never seen an option, but okay, let's fill this back up again because it's low. We should buy another field too. Maybe I should take a loan out and buy a field. Those two fields are not cutting it. I need more grassland. Oh wait, I do own another field. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't remember even buying this field. Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay, yeah. Never mind, I remember now. I bought this morning. Yeah, I bought this morning and I deleted all the trees on it because I was gonna square it up and make a grass field out of it. Yeah. All the trees were in the center of it. And yeah. And just even as a harvesting field, that sucks. Just, yeah. So I was just going to turn it into a grass field. I could probably combine these two grass fields, actually. You know, take this row of trees out, plow across the road, simply because there's another road on the other side of that field that still connects me to the main road, so. And this little slither in here could be a little bit of extra grass I could be harvesting, right? Yeah. Yeah, well there's a few trees in here, so I deleted them and I was gonna square it all up and wait a minute. There's this field too. Maybe I can buy that field. Take out these trees. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Well, that wouldn't matter if I'm just deleting trees and plowing it up, because I can get my implements over there. I just can't paint that. And I have no reason to paint it if I'm just plowing it up. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it though, Molly. Thanks. I well, I try to keep this going. I can't do nothing financially. That's my yeah. If you want funny content, I'll send you a picture. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're having a catastrophe at your neighbors. Okie dokie. Oh. Shit. Oh, fire is a fire, man. A fire's a fire no matter how small or big it is. Especially this time of year. How much is this? This is 147,000. This is 100. Oh yeah, I got no money. Yeah. Destiny's a good game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because you can't defend yourself. You literally come in off the plane and you have a pistol. That's literally it. You get the ammunition to buy your guns. But the so that means you're gonna have. Does that mean you're gonna have company tonight? So right now it's no way in and no way out until they move. Yeah, no sense in starting something that don't need to be started. I'm straightening up the edges. I went down to like a 3-meter width. That way my plow overlaps by like almost half. So I can... Yeah, I don't know what made him place the fields the way he placed them, but there's not a straight edge on any of these. They look straight, but they're like off by a little bit. Like there's a little like, oh, I don't know how we did it. Had to have been. I love the GPS when you're doing it in reverse. Yeah. Yep. Hey, welcome back, Shays. How are ya? That's good. Guess what? Me too. Yeah, let's just get rid of this grass right here. Oh, that was what, Shays? When I said, guess what? And then I said, me too. I'm doing good too. You know what? I was just thinking something as I'm plowing this up right now. If I really wanted that seeder and cultivator, I could have just sold this plot of land and bought it later. I didn't even realize I owned this fucking land, man. That's what happens when you get old. You forget shit. Just ask North. He's giving me the finger. Like, fuck you. I know they're not thumbs ups. Hey, buddy, how are ya? At least he's still awake. That's always a good thing, eh? Normally this time he's passed out somewhere. No doubt. Well, I suppose with the amount of little Debbies he's got, he'd be awake for days. Maybe on a sugar high. No, I better not say this next thing I'm thinking of. I better not. His is his next girlfriend or fiance or whatever she may end up being in the future. She'll be petite and her name will be Debbie. How's the wife doing? Oh, little Debbie, oh, she's doing good. Sweet as ever. Oh, he's hopping online now. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Well, I'm in trouble. You guys ain't. Well, you guys might be for laughing. I hope you step on a Lego when you go to bed and stub your big toe in. You gotta admit though, you gotta admit though, that was good. Well, but yet, She's probably still mad at that phone incident. I remember when we first met, you guys were like fucking swimming pool incident with cell phones and all that other shit. And she'll realize it later on when it's too late. Because once it's done in court, there's no going back. You'd have to like refile and everything. To, you know, whatever. Well, what do they call that nowadays? The emancipation? Is that what it's called? Like, yeah. No. You know what you do though? As you're filling up the papers, you know, before you actually sign them and finish them off, lay it all out for her. Like, this is the reality. Once this is signed, this is what you can't do no more. You can't call me up for this. You can't call me up for that. And let it sink in. Yep. She might change her mind at the last minute, man. You never know. Yeah, but Woody's having a big ass barbecue right now. Anybody got some? Yeah. Bringing the marshmallows and hot dogs. They're checking for smolders now, eh? Goody's talking. He doesn't hear you, Goody. Talking about getting old. Remember that statement I made earlier? You know, getting old and forgetful. Just ask North. Thanks for the work, Shays. And then you pull up and you'll see Goody sitting there in the lawn chair and a little stick with hot dogs and marshmallows on it. Yeah, if it's a double wide, it's 12. Unless it's a double wide, then you got, 12 minutes. Because he knows it's true. Hey, North, you know what I'm waiting to see? I watch a lot of these live body cam videos. I'm waiting to see a body cam video, and there's going to be this goody guy on on one of these cop shows. Well, they're probably finishing up their sandwiches. And we actually have to work. That would suck for the paramedics if they get there first and they can't touch anybody because fire's not there yet. It sounds like an American's Home Video episode video. You know what I mean? Yeah. I used to watch that a lot, man. America's Some Funniest Home Videos. That sounds like an episode you're describing right now, Goody. Yeah, I'd be talking to a landlord about that, man. The maintenance people that can't or won't do emergency maintenance work on a building that they're hired to maintenance, that just sounds crooked as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's something really, you know, suspect about that, man. I'd be talking to your landlord. Fire this fucker. Yeah, and they'll show up at dinner time. All right. Well, what are you ordering? I'll take one of everything. He's that just means you need to order two. One for him, one for you. Well, since you're ordering, Molly, did you want one? I'll take Molly's then. I'm a fat man. I can eat. I wish I could. I tried that, man. I really did. You're not supposed to eat after 7. If for health reasons, you're not supposed to eat past 7 p.m. Maybe an apple or something healthy, like, you know, for like a late night snack or something. But yeah, you're just not supposed to eat past 7. But not me, man. Dude, if there's a chocolate cake out there, I'd be fucking scarfing down chocolate cake right now. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do those kind of rules for myself. I just never follow them. Yeah. And pizza is heavy too. Not as heavy as that freaking spaghetti I made last week. Holy shit, I can still feel the spaghetti in me. I haven't had spaghetti in like a long time, and I had some up in the cupboard. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna have this tonight. So I made it, and I'm like, God damn, I forget how heavy pasta is, man. And I ate that so freaking fast. Maybe that was the problem. I ate it so fast. And I was always told you're supposed to chew your food before you swallow it. Yeah. Yeah. I was always under the impression you take your plate and then the fork's just there to pull the food towards your face, just and just let it fall in. Yeah. Yeah. I eat way too fast, man. I do. I eat way too fast and too much. But, oh well. I ain't dead yet, so I must be doing something right. Doing something wrong right now, though. I forgot to fill the fucking John Deere up with fuel, and look at me, I'm flashing red. I hope I get this field done. Yeah, that was in the Kloss combine, though. This is the Deere now. But the Kloss finally did get some fuel before I put it away today, so. Let's hope I get this field done. I hope it doesn't die. I really don't. Because I can't afford to get a fuel trailer out here. Oh wait, my pickup truck. I think I have the fuel tank built onto the truck. So we might be good if I do run out. The Super Duty, I think I put the fuel tank on the Super Duty, so it should be good. It holds 200 liters, so that's enough to fill this. Put enough fuel on this to get it to the farm, right? Considering the farm's only across the street, so. Yeah. I don't know when it started flashing though. That's my issue. I don't know when it started flashing, so I don't know how long I've been running on that yet. But we're gonna take the shortest way possible back to the farm. Okay. Come on, speed up. Oh, it's a fucking plowed field. There we go. Go with the grooves. Ooh, that grass field needs lime too. Well, we need fuel first. We need fuel first. No. Fuel first. I know, right? As if they don't already. I was in a party with some people a while back, and the conversation was weird and crazy, and people were laughing. I'm like, dude, I promise I'm talking to people. I'm not talking to myself. So somebody from the chat got into our Xbox party, and anyway, everybody just ended up shutting up in the party. So yeah, it kind of made it like I was talking to myself. Oh, not. Why do... Oh, yeah, I suppose the scoop on this thing counts as a fill thing too, doesn't it? I might get the modded one of these things from the mod hub. So this thing with the crane on it, and I don't use the crane. Yeah, it looks weird. Well, this is so you can pick up the lime like right off the floor, like right off the ground. It's like a scoop thing. Yeah, so you can pick up the lime like right off the ground with it. And I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, so yeah. So the lime does stop spreading, Molly, with precision farming. Yeah. You actually got to turn it off when you leave the field, though, because it will spray on stuff that you don't own or whatever. But as far as your field's concerned, it won't like spread extra. It'll only spread what needs to be spread. Like right there, I turn it off manually because I can turn it on and you can see it still spreads. Oh no, it's visually spreading, but not actually taking from the thing. Okay. Every time I see it spreading, I'm assuming that it's just leaving the thing too, so. Okay. So now it's milk? Uh-huh. So now they're vanilla milk with a hint of chocolate flavoring in a, or with a stickling in it. It's a pork chop's fault. Yeah. 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 Well, ain't nothing wrong with that if she owns it. Because of military? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I hear Jarhead, I think military. Yeah. I don't know what the term Jarhead means in the military, but there's, if I, it's like a recruit or something. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So is it a good name or a bad name? Because I don't want to be saying it if it's supposed to be bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's another thing. You don't know if something's bad or not unless you ask, right? So people can't get offended if you legit don't know. They can't get offended, right? But once you know and they know you know, then it's a whole different ballgame. But I think Fluffy, well, he's the most recent person that I can think of that said something along those lines about like different communities. you know, LGBT and the black community, the Hispanic communities, you know what I mean? With all the different stuff going on and people saying different things. You know, if you legit don't know, how are we supposed to know that you're offended? You gotta be educated, right? So. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, that's all good then. So it's a compliment. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's almost like an elite, well, one of the elites. There's probably a more elite, but yeah, they're like one of. Yeah. Well, that's good though. See, you learn something new every day. Okay, I think we got everything done that needs to be done for the day, at least on this map. I would like to, no, I can't because I'm sending this live over to YouTube, so yeah, we gotta stay on this. Well, we're not done. We still gotta plant that field. That's gonna be my grass field. Here I am again, just leaving the tractor running. Where am I stuck? Oh, the door. Yeah, I do that. If I'm ever on your map and you're the type that always turns everything off and I ever get on your map and then leave and you've walked by something and something's turned on, chances are I was in it. And the beacons too. I was on I've been on a few people's maps. I think it was Old Maples. The first time I was ever on Old Maples farm there on FS22. We're running silage, and everything I get in, the beacons and lights got turned on, and then if I end up in a different one, I just hop to the next vehicle. But it's a habit. Every vehicle I get in, the beacons and lights get turned on. I've always had that habit, man. And I heard him mentioning it, and I'm like, who turned the beacons on? Or who left the beacon? Or who left the engines on? I'm like, sorry. Well, the times I was on your maps, I was only ever in one vehicle, I think. And I think I was just moving it to get it out of the way of the build. Yeah, it was the tree deleter. We're gonna go get the tree deleter to delete like a couple of trees to make your swimming pool or something. There's your ice cream, man. Who wants ice cream? There's a lot of ice cream trucks on this map, I tell you. Fuck, I could have sworn I seen like 2 or 3 of them like right next to each other there earlier. Yeah. No wonder the vendors can't make money. There's too many of them. Okay. We might cheat some money in. Is that me just leaving that grass equipment laying there? It's bothering me. I gotta put it in a shed. And I still gotta put more animals in too. I still gotta get the sheep and the chickens on the go before Shays wrings my neck. Right, Shays? That plot of land I'm looking at, though, for the building, it looks like there might be room to put the sheep and chickens in the same plot, so we're going to try to do that. There's another part of the main farm that's open where the cow, like the original cow barn used to sit. I might use that for my productions. Like for the granny's knitwear and something else I wanted to use too. I'm not doing the ethanol plant on this map. I use the ethanol plant on all my other ones. I don't want to be doing everything identical to how I do it on every other map. So that's why I'm using different equipment over here. Something different, switch it up some. Yeah. Yeah, use Mac Trucker's honey thingy. Yeah, base game honey just sucks. It really does. The mods make it spawn a little bit quicker, but yeah, you're right. It's still a slow process. Shit. Yeah, it's slow. On a bright side, though, it's still faster than that combine package that's released. What capacity did you have on the combine? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when I seen that pack release and I was looking at it, you know, it was an interesting mod. So I looked at it. I never installed it. I was reading the description and looking. I'm like, okay, it's a big download. It's like 150 megabytes. So I'll just wait until DJ shows it off in the new mod video. And then he was talking about it. He wasn't giving it very good reviews either. And yeah. But it's got like a 5-star rating on it though. Like people do like it. And I think it's because you can paint everything. But I think people are rating it before they use it because nobody's going to give a 5-star rating for a super slow discharge. Yeah, they won't get it from me. It's either 1 star or no stars. Anytime I'm rating a mod, it's either 1 star or 5. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. That's how I rate stuff. There's never an in between. So if I like it, it's an automatic 5 stars. If I don't, if I hate it, you're getting 1 star. If I don't like it, I just won't rate it. I'm not gonna give you a 1 star just because I don't like it. But if I hate it, yeah, you're getting 1 star. Yeah. 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 Like, I'm not gonna rate something 1 star simply because I don't like it or I hate it for personal reasons. If you're getting a 1 star, it's because it's broken to a point it shouldn't even been released. Yeah, I will, like, my stars mean something when I'm voting, but just don't get underneath the tires. You might be having hot dogs for breakfast. Hot dog minis. Yeah, they're gross, man. They're gross. Those little canned hot dogs, the little canned ones, oh, they're disgusting. Oh, yeah. They're just fucking disgusting. Yep. 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 Yeah, exactly, Goody. Yeah, they're gross. I don't know how anybody eat them. I've watched people eat them, and they're just eating them like it's a bag of chips. It's like, seriously, dude? That's just fucking disgusting. No, it's cheaper than yesterday. Or it's cheaper than the other day. The other day it was like 23, wasn't it? 24? Something like that. 20 something. Exactly the same thing, and it's $5 cheaper. Is that because it's the only pizza place in town? You guys can buy water in 2 liters from a pizza place? Well, the only water we can buy from like a fast food joint is like, you know, the little handheld bottles of water, you know, 500 milliliters or... Yeah, that's not the point I'm making though. Like, you can't buy 2-liter bottles of water at like a fast food place is what I'm saying. You can just... Mm-hmm. I used to do that for cigarettes when I used to smoke cigarettes. There was one place within my city that when you ordered a pizza, the driver would actually, if you needed something else that the store didn't sell, like, it's like a little mom and pop's kind of like pizza joint. So they're not like a chain, so it's their own rules. But anyway, if I wanted smokes, so I'd order my pizza and they're like, yeah, can you swing by the gas station on the way? I need 2 packs of John Player's King 2, please. They're like, yep, no problem. They stopped that. They don't do it no more, but yeah, they used to for years. Yeah, man. Well, it's the best part of the meal, the smoke afterward. Yeah. It's the best part of the meal, the cigarette afterward. Yeah, we're talking like actual cigarettes. Happy time. The herb that should be legal. Well, it's legal in Canada, but it should be legal everywhere. You never heard of anybody dying over weed. Alcohol and stuff like that, sure, but never weed, so it should be legal everywhere, man. It's a mellow thing. It mellows you out, makes you happy. Do I want to cheat money in, or do I want to... cheat a little bit of money in so I can buy that stuff. Yeah. Molly taught me well. Which one? Never heard a thing. Don't know what you're talking about. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. No, that was Sniper talking about planting a tree in farm sim. It's against the law. So I'm like, so me planting this one, that's 25 years. This one over here is 5 years. That's 10 years. He's like, yep, you're going to jail. I'm like, don't tell North. Fuck them. Yeah, exactly. The way it was yeah, this one here is going to cost me 10 years there. That's 5 years there, another 20 here. He was saying that planting trees in farm sims illegal. Yeah. So this is just going to be a hay and shed, so I don't need nothing wild and crazy. This should be big enough. Yeah, that should be. Actually, where's my windrow? I'm going to make sure it's going to fit in the door. I put down a shed before, and my windrow wouldn't fit. It was too tall, so... And that looks like it's going to fit, so... We should be good. So, if I was to put that, like, right there, just get rid of that one tree, that should be okay there, right? But both grass fields are over here, so I'm almost tempted to... Where's my pasture start and finish? There it is. I'm better off like putting the shed like right here because both grass fields are here. It's gonna make no sense to have a hay shed way on this side of the cow barn when all the grass fields are on the opposite end. Actually, maybe I'll sell that land and buy this land. Can I paint to the edge like we could on other maps? I fucking hope so. I know I don't own the land. I'm just seeing if I can reach. Nope, can't reach. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, 19 you could, 22 you couldn't. I was gonna say, no you couldn't. But, yeah. But, it is what it is. What can you do? Yeah. Well, I could literally, like, put the shed, like, right here. Like, right on this field. The only problem with that is I'd have to sell the field first and then rebuy it back to get rid of the precision farming in it. So I don't have all the colors underneath the painted ground. Yeah. Put it in the oven, get on farm sim, start playing, forget about it, burn it, done. And that bordering again, because you know, you burnt it. That would have been stinky. Yeah, it's not on fire. I'm cooking. Oh shit, I didn't want that green, I wanted it red. Easier to grab it from the side. I don't need this, but I just think it'll make the area look a little bit better. No. Addition. That's the cow barn there, right? That's everything I did the last time you see me streaming. It's all here. Now, I didn't do red on the bale storage, the Schultz's bale storage, because I forgot to paint the cow barn. This is the default color for the cow barn. And, you know, after I did all the pasture and everything, I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to redo all that shit. So I'm like, yeah, we're just going to stick with that. That looks decent. So I made the bale storage somewhat match. That's the closest color that I could get to go to the barn. But I do want these red. Which, I don't remember this thing ever being like gold or yellow. I thought it was always white. But, yeah, oh well. It is what it is. We're using it. This is just my haying equipment. I just need a place to store my mowers and anything to make hay. Probably my silage stuff too, like my forage harvesters and stuff when I get them. Now, some trees you can terraform around. Hey, I can terraform around that one. Nice. Can't with all trees. I don't know why, but can with some. There, I built a pond. And it's not even straight, damn it. You know what, fuck it, let's just get rid of that tree. This wasn't supposed to be this, this area. I wasn't planning on doing this much, but... since that's a bigger area, maybe I can use a bigger shed. I love this shed. I use this a lot. I think that would look good right there, kind of in an angle. Purdy. I wonder. There. Not perfect, but just enough space to get my stuff in and out and good to go. Where's my tractor? There it is. I hate these trailers. I wish you could like lock the steer axle. There is a trailer out there that locks the Colossus tanker thing. You can lock that, but the thing is, you gotta do it in the shop when you first buy it, so it's always locked. Whether you're going frontwards, backwards, anytime, it sucks. Remember the one we had in 22 where you can like walk up to the back of the tractor and just activate it, you know, lock it and then unlock it just by walking up to it? No. 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 The Superior's a semi-truck. We're talking about regular trailers for tractors. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to have your stuff locked for a semi-trailer because it's on a fifth wheel. But yeah. Yeah. It'd also be nice, and this could be just me nitpicking, but I don't think I'm the only one saying it. For smaller implements like this windrow, for instance, these rear tires will turn when you're in reverse. I wish they wouldn't, because they suck. Yeah, watch this. You see how they're turning, and because they turn, it turns like crazy quick, because tires themselves are turning with you. Yeah. That drives me insane. And like, it seems to me like the smaller the implement, the harder it is to back up. For some reason. Shit. And that's what you call professionalism, right there. Damn it. Yeah. That's only because I wasn't taking my time with it. I'm not trying to make this look good. I'm just trying to make it look usable. I was hoping you're going to finish that sentence. Because when you said, I found a way that I can get around my wife, that's gonna, yeah, I was hoping you're gonna say something other than that. She doesn't like Christmas music? You know what you should you know what you should play her? Now, before I say this, make sure you stock up on some heavy armor, because you might need it. Crank up the song "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" like 6 a.m. in the morning, buddy. I think Moe's Xbox crashed because he just come back online. Hey, welcome back, Moe. What happened, bud? Were you trying to get around Goody's wife too? And just kidding, Goody. Calm down. I'm just joking. I didn't say no. I didn't say that. I was just going by what you said. But it fell to your face. Just kidding, buddy. Anyway, hi Moe. Welcome back, bud. What happened? I can't hear him now. Is it on my end? Yeah, it says that he's in Discord. He might have his mic off too, though. Okay, so we got everything put away. This tractor's the haying tractor, so we're just going to park this up in here too. Welcome back, Molly. Hey, we can hear you again. Woohoo! Ah. I know what that feels like. I do that quite a bit. Well, you have a good one, Molly. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Cheers. And he's gone like the wind. Maybe we could, like, pop a couple of shrubs down just to give it a little bit of character, eh? There. Gives it a little bit of character, I think. I wasn't going to do any greenhouse work, so I never brought in that open air garden mod. But, fuck it. It's free money. I'll just put it all on selling and walk away from it. Got my water pump here, so it'll never run out of water. But now I think we're actually done with everything. Just a matter of sleeping to get stuff grown. Oh, we got a weed. Yeah. Let's try that new weeder out. I haven't tried that thing yet, so I have not tried it yet. Oh, I already have it. I already have it all hooked up. Yeah, I already know it's heavy. She tells me that every time I lay it on her. Did I say that out loud? Oops, sorry. Alright, we definitely have weeds because I never plowed nothing, so let's go get the 8R. And that's really the only reason why I have the weight on the 8R for that thing. Because it was heavy when I bought it, and then when I brought it back to the farm and actually put herbicide in it, it like doubled the weight. It was like seriously heavy once the herbicide got in it. I still think I should get a heavier weight though to combat, but yeah, let's go down and get a bigger weight. This one here's I think an 1800. I think this one here's an 1800, so we'll get a 20, 22. 18 will do it, but yeah, it's still questionable, I think. It's a heavy beast, that's for sure. Ooh, we got Ford. Doesn't that look pretty? Look at all them paint chips. I love paint, like I love it when the paint starts wearing off the vehicles. The worse it looks, the better, as far as I'm concerned. What? Yeah, I know that. Shit, we don't have a John Deere one. 10 Winkle. How much is that? Yeah, it's 25. That'd be a little too much. 23. 33. I didn't know they came in. Holy shit, that's heavy. Yeah, we'll do this. Yeah, we'd have to. Well, this one's Echo, but yeah, the Fenway's 33. That's crazy heavy. But we'll do the Echo. It's not a. This doesn't belong to the tractor, but we can pretend and paint it green. Now I kind of wish the flames on the thing work the way they advertise. It doesn't work like that on console. They're just always lit. But maybe they'll get that working, you know, in an update or something. Pizzas get cut in squares all the time. Are you talking about fat people again, Goody? You know, those round people? Round people. I think he's talking about them. I think he's talking about me. Okay, do 2 heavens. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. Yeah, that is cool, but I still wish it, you know, the little flames would come out the way they advertised it. It just doesn't do that on console. But yeah, you're right, it's slowest cold molasses uphill in January. Holy sweet Jesus, look at this. I could have cooked a turkey in that time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't work at night, so I don't work at night. I believe in sleep. Yeah. Well, they're always lit up. They're not sequencing anything. Oh, maybe they are. Like, I'm down as low as I can, and each one is always turned on. DJ was mentioning that too. Like, they're always on. You see them moving. You know what I mean? Either way, it's killing the weeds. That's all I give a shit about. BC is right though. He should make it, you know, where it goes just a little bit faster. Nothing crazy, but maybe a little bit faster would be okay. Yeah. Right now it's going what, like... Well, my 10 kilometers is yours 6, and I'm going 12 kilometers now, so this is going what, 7 miles an hour? Yeah, 15 kilometers an hour should be decent, which would be about 12 miles. Well, 9 or 10 miles. Yeah. It is cool, you know. It is cool. Ain't nothing bad about it. Definitely different. The first time fires were introduced into the game was BC Bueller's that fire pack thing where you can burn like trees and stuff. Yeah, the land clearing pack. Yeah, that was the first time fire was introduced into the game. People were using that land clearing pack for roleplay, like how making houses burn and stuff, just having the flames like in the house and in the tractors and stuff. It was fucking cool. That mod was a lot of fun. So tomorrow's stream will be on Jeep's multiplayer server, Whispering Hollow. Yeah, you get a Saturday stream from me this week, buddy, because I didn't stream yesterday. Just kind of like a makeup stream, basically. I won't be back Sunday, though. I won't be here Sunday. But we'll be back on Monday. Don't know how long of a stream it'll be tomorrow. I'm planning on like my full 8 hours, but or 7 hours because I start at 5 now instead of 4. I like starting at 5 better than I do 4. I don't feel as rushed. You know, after I'm done eating and everything, I feel like I gotta rush and get everything done. And that extra hour gives me that extra hour to do what I need to do. Still better than it was when I first started streaming. I used to start at 7. I've tried some morning streams too. I don't like streaming in the morning. Nope. I'm not a morning person, so yeah. How are we doing for the weeds? Are they actually killing them? Oh yeah, it's working. I'll do this field myself and I'll hire a worker on the next field. Then we'll get some animal pens put in. Sound like a party? Even with this heavier weight, you can see the weight on this thing. Nope. Oh. Yeah, you gotta order that separate. Yeah, at least where I'm from, the Philly steak and cheese has like a white sauce. If any. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your pizza place goes through a call center? Never heard of a pizza place going through the call center. That's different. Yeah, well, we have Papa John's here. We call the store directly. I've never heard of calling any restaurant or any fast food place. Yeah. It's still going to have that red sauce on it, though. Whether you save it or not, it's still going to have that red sauce on it. Oh. Oh. Red sauce. The only sauce I can think that's red that would have to do with pizza would be, or any kind of like thing like that, would be marinara. Yeah, that would suck. High speed chase. Here, pull over. I got shit. Yeah, it'd be a funny scenario, that's for sure. Like I say, I watch a lot of them police body cam videos and stuff. That's another one that could possibly be sometime. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, you be in a call and seeing the body cam, doing your thing, whatever the situation is going to be. And then all of a sudden you say, shit, I'll be back. I'll be like, yep, I know who that is. That's north. Something's going south. Get him working. So now I gotta figure out where I want to put. Yeah. Yeah. But now I gotta figure out where I want to put my animal pens. this area here would be a good spot. Handy. I want my production down here. I'm not running a whole lot of production, so. Yep. Hey, mole! Oh shit, I'm all lumpy over here. You got offline a long time ago, where you were. A long time ago. Probably, I don't know, half hour now. Right before I started doing the herbicide. The burn thingamabobber. Yeah, right before I started doing that. Oh shit, I want this. Yeah, this line's a little lumpy, so it looked flat in the air, but it's not so flat. Gesundheit. No, you go. You don't go for the hot dog down the hall. You go for the sausage up the hill. Oh boy. If you're wondering what's going on, Mo, you're missing a great old conversation. Uh, Apparently North doesn't like going down the hall to get his hot dog. He wants to go up the hill to get the sausage. It's been a hell of a night, eh? I'm Canadian, man. There's only one way to be. Yeah, I'm sorry. See, I apologize. Yeah, we're really polite, man. We will insult the hell out of you and then apologize for it. Will we mean it? That's between us and whoever's upstairs. But we will apologize for it. At least we're honest. Well, it's better to be too honest than... Oh, okay. She said that she liked you. Oh, you told me to want the truth, right? Not the lie? Okay. She hates you, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. No. We're not talking about that. I don't talk about people's kids. I don't want nobody talking about my kids, so I don't talk about theirs. Yeah, I still won't though. It's just this is the way I am, man. The last person that said anything about my daughter, I broke their nose. So. Yeah. Yeah. You can say all you want about me. You keep my kid out of it. I don't give a shit who you are. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, he might have liked that. He might have liked that though. Maybe that's why he started what he started. He might have been trying to get that baton. Okie dokie. So there, Molly, we finally got the knitwear down. Yeah, Granny's knitwear. I call it something else, but I can't say it on stream in case somebody hears it the wrong way, and that's not how I'm saying it. But yeah. Granny's knitwear. It's like the best mod ever if you want to do like clothing, because you don't need fabric. You can just put your wool or your cotton straight into it and you get clothing. You don't need that middle production to get the fabric. No, it doesn't make fabric. That's what I'm saying. It makes clothing. You don't need fabric to make clothing with this mod. You just put the wool and the cotton in straight inside it. You don't need that middle production to make the fabric, right? It's just a faster way of getting clothes. Because the traditional way, you take your cotton or your wool, you'll take it to a tailor shop, which will make the fabric, right? Or a spinnery. Yeah, you take it to a spinnery, get your fabric, and then you put the fabric in the tailor shop, and the tailor shop make clothing. That's the traditional way. This, you literally just use cotton or wool. Yeah, cotton or you can use fabric too if you really wanted to, but you don't have to. You know, you can. 2 wool will give you 1 cloth, 5 fabric, 3 clothes, 5 cotton is 3 clothes. So cotton, cotton's the best for making clothes, but since we're not doing cotton, wool will be the best for us. So. And what does clothes go for on this map? Prices. You don't got his baton over there, do you, Goody? Clothing, where's clothing? The sound he made kind of sounded like he was having fun. 22,000, no, 13,000 is what it's selling for. So what's it top out at? It only tops out at 19,000. Clothes sucks on this map. Yeah, clothes suck on this map. Well, they're still nice, but I'm used to seeing like $20,000 and $30,000 per pallet. Oh well. But we finally got Granny's knitwear down. We're gonna do the pellets too, so because they updated the straw harvest, so we're gonna get into pellets. Granny's knitwear. Where do you get underwear out of knitwear? Knitwit. Granny's where? She's over there. Eating what? Eating under. Poor Granny. Poor Granny. As Larry the Cable Guy would say, Granny's having fun with those eating britches. Yeah, you gotta love Larry the Cable Guy. Let's put some sheep back here. Actually, this is nice and flat, so how about we do this and we'll draw the, oh fuck, the trailer's in the way. Damn trailer's in the way. You know who I would like to see as a comedy stand-up, like do a collaboration with each other on stage live? I think it would be freaking hilarious. Larry the Cable Guy with all his jokes, you know, all the granny jokes and all of them type jokes that Larry the Cable Guy does, with Jeff Dunham's Walter and Peanut. Put Walter and Peanut with Jeff Dunham next to Larry the Cable Guy and just let them have a conversation. Just let them talk. I think that would be like the best show, I think. uh, but it's got to be Walter and Peanut. Okay, let's put it. Sounds like somebody fell down a flight of stairs or something. Could be bleeding and have a panic of blood or something. Could be scared of blood or something, making her panic. Mm-hmm. It's manure, though. Baby animals use the bathroom too, you know. Welcome back, Shays. You think you're getting a head cold? Who's in the party? North, and we got Goody. We had Molly, but yeah, we got little Debbie. Didn't he say it, Goody? I could have sworn that's what I fell out of his face. Little Debbie. His future wife. Yeah, that was the joke. That would be epic, honestly. Like your next girlfriend, North, and if it clicked and you guys lasted and you got engaged and married and everything, and she's like a really petite woman, and her name was Debbie. That would be that would be epic. Little Debbie, hey, how you doing? We have to call you Joey. Oh. Yeah, it sucks that you're coming down with a head cold though, Shays. Those head colds are like the worst colds. I'd rather have a stomach flu than a whole head cold any day, man. Honestly. Head colds are, yeah. I'd rather have a stomach flu than. Yeah, they do. Headaches and throbbing and throbbing, I mean. Yep, you can't breathe. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Well, hopefully you don't have it for very long, Shays. Cause that stuff sucks. It really does. Okay, so we got sheep in. Now we need some chickens, don't we? So that's the sheep, this is the cows. The chickens can pretty much go anywhere. So maybe we can make them free range and just roam around the farm. We can just run them over, right? If we want some chicken legs, we can just grab a tractor and run over one of the birds. Here, have some chicken legs. Actually, let's get rid of this, because we're not using this anymore, are we? Oh, shit. Maybe we were using that. Oops. Yeah. Your typing's gonna be bad tonight? That's okay. I'll put this in here and I'll forget where it went. Roll the combine. This thing's fast, man. Okay, so we could like put the chickens like right here, eh? Hey, hay's for horses. Yeah, you'll fuck him up then. What? Yeah, that's why I don't use Facebook. Won't be too late, eh? That's why they're taking a good. They could be busy too, right? And the weather. The weather too. Didn't you say it's like snow and icy and stuff? Yeah, but it'd still be slick. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, that's nothing. It's minus 27 here right now. How's that John Deere doing? Oh, he's still working? Fuck, that thing is slow. Oh, he's on his last pass. He's doing the headland now. Fuck, that guy is slow though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. As a mod though. It's not base game. Propane's been a thing in mods for years, and I mean years, like 17, 19. You think it'd be base game product by now. It's a popular fill type. You think that they would add the popular fill types, but no, they're adding like unpopular things. You know, root crops. What game's he playing though? He might have just started too. He does multiple streams sometimes. It's 14 degrees where you're at, Shays. She might not have known either. Okay, it's all weeded. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Oh, that's my pasture. Yep, aneurysms 90% of the time they kill you on the spot. Everybody I've ever known that had one died on the spot, man. You are lucky. You don't want to fuck with them things. Oh shit, my mower's sitting over here. Gotta bring that across the way too. If I'd have seen that, because I would have ended up buying another one. Okay. Okay, we got less than an hour, so I'm done with this map for the night. So let's go. I'll go show off that other map that I've been talking about. It's that one I can't pronounce. Monteriggioni or whatever the hell. Nice try. Prick. Yep. It's a gorgeous map though. 8 different farms on it. And the lands are like, it's just wide open land, man. Alright, so after we show this off, I'm gonna wrap it up. North misses the chicken bone shays. There you go. So yeah, this map's gorgeous, man. Yeah, and this is where you spawn, right here in the corner. So, $5 make you holler? But this is where we spawn. It is like, look at that farmland though. Like you can easily, like I think Molly'd have a blast on this map just with these big old fields with the older, well it's not really old, just dirt roads and stuff, but it's just an overall gorgeous map. Like I can see myself lasting a few hundred hours on this map. You got these little bridges, like going over little creeks. This is one of the farms here. Like the farms are small, but for the region it makes sense. Maybe. That's the thing I haven't checked, but now that we're here, we can check, right? So we already own this, so let's see. Yeah, we can delete stuff. That's an animal pen, so, you know, you gotta sell the chickens first, apparently. But, yeah, you can delete stuff, Molly. So that's awesome. Can we delete the decorations, though? Because sometimes decorations you can't. So it seems like some of the decorations you can't. Not unless it's one decor... Oh, wait a minute. D-tap. I learned this lesson real quick with D-tap's map. Sometimes decorations aren't always just decorations. They could be collectibles. Let's go check that out. Is this a collectible? Nope. Is this a collectible? Nope. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so you can't delete the main farmhouse for the farm. And you can't delete some of the decorations. You can delete that, but there's chickens in it, so you got to sell the animals first. That's just how it works. Yeah, so you can sell most of the stuff, but you can also build around this too. This is just a house, right? So you can always keep that, use it, and just build out off of it. You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. Just because you can't delete something doesn't mean you can't actually use it. You know what I mean? Just build off of it. Yeah. Yeah, and there's 8 farms, and there's the name of them. The start farm, that's the one I was deleting. Then you got a cow farm, which is right here, farmland number 2. 3 is the horse farm, 4 is the old farm, the grape farm, the traditional farm, nursery, and the survival farm. The survival farm's right down here, just a tiny little plot. Yeah, that's this down here. I put money in, so let's buy some stuff. Where the hell? How do you get out? Where the fuck's the door? Oh, there it is. Talk about survival. You start in a fucking crate. Yeah, so pretty much it's a transport crate on stilts. It's like a makeshift house, like in a shipping container, more or less. Yeah. So this is your plot. This is the survival plot that we're on right now. So pretty much bring a chainsaw and you're good to go. So that's that. The nursery is number 7. So the cow farm is farmland number 2. So let's get that. It just looks like an FS22 style farm. It's got all of the FS22 style buildings in it, the Horman buildings. It's pretty yeah, it's pretty straightforward. But the layout, it's layered, right? You know, you gotta go uphill to get to your silo a little bit. You got 2 big silage bunkers. Come down. Yeah, it's like a layered farm almost. Now the surrounding area, it's got a lot of nice looking fields. Like for me, I'm overlooking the 12 mods. I don't like it, but because of the detail of the map itself and the like look at this, man, the detail. Oh, yeah, the Quebec countryside, that map, oh my god. Yeah, but it's like 20 something fucking mods. The Canadian countryside or the Quebec country, that fucking map, it's gorgeous, but it sucks. I still had to download a bunch of them for that. But yeah, this map's just full of detail, like full ass parking lots with vehicles. We got vineyards. It's just a gorgeous map overall. Here's the horse farm, I think it is. I think this is the horse farm. Oh, I suppose I gotta own the property in order to... Oh, we can't buy the property. I have to spend all the money. $1 million don't go far, does it? I can't sell the properties back because, you know, once you buy it, you know, you can't sell the property because you have placeables on it. Yeah, the cow farm, you even start with a robot, man. Go for a cruise. Oh, another thing I always check when I'm doing map stuff. I gotta check to see if we get all the stuff in painting. Then we get a good amount. Yeah, we get more than the base game, so that's a bonus. Do we get any extra trees? Yes, we get extra trees too. We get extra trees too. Yay! Do we get extra plants? Nope. Fences. Nope. Yeah, I don't think we get any new lights, no. Nope. Nope. Animal pens. Yes. We get one animal pen or one cow barn. It's not bad. Yes, I know I didn't get enough money. Stop telling me. Horses. Nope. Pigs, no. Sheep, yes. Ooh, I like that. That looks cool. Kind of dark though. Yeah, that looks okay. It's basically the base game one, just darker. Chickens. I said chickens. Bees, even though bees suck in this game. And puppy. Oh, productions. We never looked at productions. There are extra crops on this map too. Oh, we've got a lot of productions. The farm dairy. Water distributor. That's a pretty big water distributor. Oh, you got one that you can fit in the palm of your hand, man. That's a pretty big footprint for a water distributor. Oil mill. Now, this is cool. Kind of small and tiny. Pasta factory. Woohoo! We can make pasta. Grapes. That's basically the one from FS22. Not gonna lie, it looks just like it. You heading out, are you, Shays? Okie dokie. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. What's the fuck is this thing? Oh, great processing large. Okie dokie. Great processing medium. Oil mill. Yeah, it's only 11 mods. I'm overlooking it for myself. But you gotta ask yourself, at the end of the day, it is an Italian, meaning European map, right? How long do you think you're gonna be on a European map? That's what you gotta ask yourself. So if you're not gonna be on long, I wouldn't even bother. I'm going to be doing something on this. That's why I downloaded the mods. Yeah. I probably won't do a farm build, like my traditional farm build for my maps where I actually play. I'll expand to whatever I need to, kind of like what I'm doing now. But other than that, just to change the scenery. No, he's gonna move that tomorrow. We gotta do, turn my engine thingy on. Yeah, we're gonna give it a quick drive around. I don't know if you're supposed to drive this way, but why not? I don't don't see any sell points up here. But yeah, we do have something over here we can dump into. So yeah, it is going to be a tight fit, I guess. Yeah, that's a super tight fit. Holy shit. There's gotta be easier ways to get in there. There's just no way you're gonna get a trailer through that. Oh, fuck. Is that the only thing in there? I gotta check that. What is it? Restaurant center. Oh, yeah. If that's just a... Is that a sell point? Miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is right there. I think so. If it's just a 3-point open thing for the back of the tractors or whatever. And it's sitting on a pallet. Oh shit, that's the end of the map. Where's the store at? That's what I want to figure out. Where's the store at? So let's reset this. Oh, okay. That's not far from the main farm at all. This is like right behind us. That's not bad at all. So hypothetically, we come out here. Don't use the roads. Swing around. And boom, we're at the main farm. Oh, there I is. Oops. Damn it. Don't look, Goody. That's odd. That dirt road doesn't come right out to the main road. Traffic jam. Let's fix that real quick. Okay, have a good one, Goody. On Sorzo. Yeah, no. Yeah, I can't read that shit. This must be the animal dealer over here. That's kind of what it looks like. I'll have to watch Mr. Sealy P's map tour if he does one. I don't know if he's going to do one on this map or not. Yeah, it looks like the animal dealer. Yep. Animal dealer. heading back in that direction, are we? I don't want to go in that direction. I suppose there's nothing down that way. Yeah, we can just hop down there anyway. Oh, what's this? Oh. What do we manage? We already own this? Oh. Yeah, there's not a lot to show off. Well, I suppose the rest of the farms. We haven't looked at all the farms. We've seen the star farm, we've seen the cow farm, horse farm number 3. Where's number 3 at? It's 4, 6, oh, 3 right here. A cozy little place. Ooh, you even start with animals. Nice. What's the next one? Old farm, number 4. Oops. Grape farm. 5. I'll be right back. I'll just be a minute. Okie dokie. Grape farm number 5. Oh, there it is. I'm on the multiplayer tomorrow. No, I'm not building nothing tomorrow. No, farm's already built on the multiplayer. It's not fancy or nothing. I just threw some buildings down. I'm not dressing it up or nothing. Just because it's a multiplayer and like JR and Jeep just don't have the time to play all the time, so I won't be on there a whole lot. So I'm not gonna be doing any big old builds or anything on it. I don't want to spend all that time building and then not play the map, right? So you'll see it late. You know, it looks good. Like I don't like running shitty looking farms, but you'll tell that it's a quick build. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, on Whispering Hollow. But this is the new version of it. This is the server. The one that I had, I was the host, and it was the Xbox multiplayer. It wasn't on the Jeep Portal server. This is Jeep's server. We're no longer on Saxon. Yeah, we're not on Saxonham anymore. We gave up Saxonham, and now we're over here. Saxonham's been crashing since the last update, so... Or not the last update, but yeah, it's been crashing quite a bit before this 1.15 update. Yeah. So Jeep said, "Hey, what do you think of that Whispering Hollow?" I don't give a shit. Yep. So yeah, it's like I have a cultivator with more megabytes than that map does. That map's like under 30 megabytes. Like literally, it's like 20 something megabytes, man. He's gonna get mad because he already built a bunch of stuff on it. Oh. But that's this map. I won't be streaming this map. But be something interesting. Now, if I end up, getting something built and start playing it, and I'm liking it to the point where I want to play it more often, I'll probably stream it because I stream quite a bit. So I don't know if you noticed or not, but I do tend to stream quite a bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit. A little 8 hours here, a little 8 hours there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up for the night though. There's not much I can show on this map that I haven't already shown, so. I might be getting rid of my Walker Farms because I haven't been having the interest of going back to it. I got 31 hours on it. You'd think I would, but well, it's Starbuck. Starbuck got the update I'm impressed with, so I've been playing that a lot. Alma, I'm always going to be going back to Alma. I don't have the space for the map right now, so that's why I don't have the Alma map installed. But there's other maps coming that I'm waiting on too, so we might stay off Alma, Missouri for a while. Just this save is always going to be here. This will always be my forever save. I'm currently on 105 hours. 105 hours on this save. Just this save. And I've restarted this map like 4 times already on this game. So combined, I probably have about 300 hours on it. I love Alma, Missouri, so I'll always keep it. But to make room for other stuff, you know, you gotta delete the map once in a while. But the save will always be there. Starbuck's gonna stay for a while, so we might get rid of walkers. This is my save for my forever mods. On the server? I'm on the main farm, the start farm on there. Yeah. The cow farm's on the other side. Here. I'll load it up. I'll load it up. That was a field. That's just a field. I just built all that. I just took a field and threw a cow barn on it. That's literally all I did. Just the part of the ground closest to the road, just enough for the building to sit on flat. The pasture I didn't have to, but I did make the mounds. I put the mounds in myself with the pond and the trees and the shrubs and stuff. It's all in. I thought you said you watched my VOD. My last VOD. I built that all on stream. You guys seen everything. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I'm a boring streamer, so I'm good for sleeping. Yeah, but the views only really count when it's live. But anyway, this is the start farm. This is where you spawn in. Like the house, I never touched the house. This is the original house. This is the start farm if you start in New Farmer. And I just took out what I didn't want in the farm, which was most of it, and put down what I wanted, which is other stuff. And then across the road is literally where I put the cows. In that field directly across the road. Yeah. That's how I did it. I used FSG's cow barn. And as far as the rest of it is, I put the mounds in myself. Did all this before you put the pasture in. You have to do all this shit before the pasture. At least for terraforming. The pond goes in last. The water always goes in last. I don't care what you're building, the water goes in last. And fencing. Fencing goes in last if you're adding fencing. But, or no. If you're fencing off a pond, the water goes in last. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do this first. If you're using a fenceless pasture, do this first. Draw your fence lines out in paint first, so you know where you're going to be going. Yeah, because once you get the pasture placed, when you're trying to actually put your own fence in, you don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah. Mr. Hector's Animal Anything, or if you any mod, it doesn't care what the mod, even the map, Carpathian Countryside, when that drops in January, if Mr. Hector's name's on it, you know it's good. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Yeah, me, Jeep, and Ryan, Farmer Ryan, we got about 200 or 300 hours on Carpathian Countryside in FS22. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm a detail guy. I'm a detail guy. So, if you don't like the alfalfa, plow it up and plant grass. Exactly what I did in this field right here. I plowed up the alfalfa and just planted grass. No, no. Nope. Nope. It's still on the map. Like this here's an alfalfa field. There's alfalfa over here. But I have no use for it, so. It does the exact same thing grass does. And grass doesn't give me a headache. So that's what the cow barn is, directly across from the main farm. And then across from the cow farm is where I put my sheep and my haying equipment. You can't see the sheep because it's one of them, open pasture things with a fence, but yeah. I just, shaped it around the buildings and brought it up and went around this and down around here and yeah. But yeah, as far as the bad taste in your mouth with alfalfa, just plow it up and plant grass and just don't even think about it. That's what I'm doing on Elma, Missouri too. That's what I'm doing on Elma, Missouri too. It's broken for me on Elma. It's broken for me on Elma still because of the previous damage. And I never updated, right? So. And I'm not restarting Elma. The alfalfa is fixed, but you need a new game save to fix it. And I'm not redoing Elma. That's a lot of fucking work. And like 90% of that build I did on stream. Like that 105 hours, I probably streamed about 80 of it. But yeah. What time is it? I'll do a quick fly over the multiplayer server though. Just a quick one, just in case you're not here tomorrow for me streaming it. But that's the map that I'll be streaming tomorrow, is this one. It's Jeeps. Yeah, it's the exact same map I did my case farm on when I was the host. And I got 130 hours, I think. 130, 140 hours on that map. I think 120 of those hours were running the case stuff. I finally did buy the John Deere, though, on the end of that playthrough. Actually, we kind of had to delete the save. That's why I'm no longer running it. Because game update 1.14 recommended all previous games to be restarted. You didn't have to update, but you're going to run into issues. And I still updated, and I still ran into issues, the fuckers. He probably won't. He likes detailed maps. Oh, Starbuck? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, this is the server that I'm on now, and this is my farm. And here, I'll pull up the PDA so you can get an idea where I'm at. Now this map's done up in quadrants. So this was my original area up here when I was hosting, and right now it's still my area. I got this area back again. So I'm at the top right with the bigger fields. Right below me, this is Jeep's farm down here. And next to him, this is JR's farm over here. There's nobody on this one. This one's open. But let's fly around my farm. And as you can tell, there's no detail. I literally just placed the buildings and literally it. Like no detail, like I'm not dressing this place up or nothing. Got my dryer, got my thingy, got a silo, got a workshop, got my shed, my house, another workshop with the new 9RX. And my big old John Deere combine sporting a Canadian flag, because yeah, why not? And this shed here is the original spot where I had the other shed when I had the server, or when I was hosting. I put this shed right here, the same way I did before. At the end, and well, even this one's in the same spot, this garage. And at the end, I had a pond, this tiny little pond built in between them. Just a tiny little thing. It was kind of like a last minute thing I did. But I have cows right here. All my cows there. And even my chickens and sheep, man. I'm not even going wild and crazy with them. I didn't even customize the pastures. They're just straight up. These are Mr. Hector's. The Lizard Animal Barns by Mr. Hector. That's these. The sheep and the chickens. I was going to use his build his cows, but I use that a lot, so. Yeah, I built this. Yeah, this is my farm. I built this. That's what I was telling you. I put this where the original was when I put it in the original. I basically tried to build what I had originally. Like, this is in the same spot that I had it. This is in the same spot that I had it. But before I added a pond, like, right in this little neck of the woods. Like, tiny little thing right here. This building here is in the same spot. But if you've seen the streams from the old build, Mr. Hector's barn was, like, right here. The cow barn. And I extended the pasture like way the fuck out. Yeah, it was big. It was huge. So that's mine. And these are all my fields. All these big fields are mine. I deleted the BGA. And I put in Schultz's ethanol plant. Yep. I sloped up the driveway, and this is the one thing I did dress up. I did dress that all up. I painted the rocks in and stuff. I added some trees. But, yeah. So that's where the BGA sits. So I did swap that out. And that's all of mine. And over here is Jeep's. This is Jeep's little neck of the woods over here. He must have been on today. He actually got something limed. This wasn't limed last time I was here. Yeah, this is Jeep's farm. He's got his American flags on top of the silos. Yeah. And then JR's is right next door to him, over here. JR hasn't been around, so he's been like crazy busy. So he got a silo in and a shed, and that's about it. But yeah, he's a school bus driver in real life, so yeah, between work and, they do trips and stuff out of school too, like soccer teams and like sporting teams and stuff. So, but and then the weather too. He lives in a state that's been getting battered with snow lately, so he could have lost power for all anybody knows. I haven't heard from him in a week, so I'll be checking in with him on Sunday. I usually give everybody about 7 days before I send you a message to see if you're okay. It sounds kind of mean, wait a week. Fuck, I could have been sick. I could have been sick. I could have been sick two days in. I'm like, yes, but this is also Twitch and Xbox. For all I know, you could have been shopping or sleeping. So I give everybody about 7 days before I check in if I don't hear from you. I was going to check in with Old Maple because I haven't seen him around, but he made a post on Discord, so I'm like, yep, okay, he's good. Yeah. If I see somebody, make a post or something, I know they're good. But I try to check in. But yeah, this is where we're going to be tomorrow for the stream. And what we have planned is nothing but harvest. We're harvesting everything. Everything's ready to go. I got 2 grass fields to mow. I got a wheat field, a barley field, a corn field, a sorghum field, and that's about it. And then we'll be replanting with the big boy John Deere. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, yeah, did you know that this is Legacy's workshop, right? Okay, you know Legacy's workshop? Did you know that you can change the flag inside it? Did you know that you can change the flag inside it? I didn't know that. I just walked up, opening up the doors earlier, and it says change flag. I'm like, change flag? I clicked it. I'm like, oh, yay! See, watch. You can walk up to it. Do. Boop. Boop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, anytime I can change a flag, it goes straight to Canadian. I don't want no American flags on my farm. I don't have nothing wrong with y'all, so don't get the wrong idea. I'm Canadian. I want to support. I want to show my stuff off. So I'll be putting up a bunch of bushes along this building here. Just kidding. Just kidding. I even tried to change this one because this is also Legacy's, but I can't change this one. But I could turn the TV on, so that's cool. Turn the TV on, get the Weather Channel. Yeah, I kind of wish we could change this, but we can't. Oh, we can! Dude, I didn't know. Fuck. Right on. Yay. Thank you, Legacy. I'll give you 5 stars now, buddy, instead of 4. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't know Legacy did that. I thought it was just Icus that did that. But no, Legacy does it too. Awesome. Oh, we gotta save that now. I gotta log in and fucking save that so it's Canadian when I... Yeah, I'm an admin, so... There. So now I can save the game. Finally have a pretty flag on my building. Just kidding. Yeah, anytime I can fly the Canadian flags, I'll fly the Canadian flags. It's got nothing to do with, y'all down there. I don't have anything wrong with yous at all. Got nothing wrong with yous at all, y'all. We all love yous. Some days. Just kidding. Just kidding. Should I shut up now? Nah, there's nothing wrong with the States whatsoever, man. Nothing. No. No, I'm serious. I got nothing wrong with the United States of America. I got nothing wrong with that country at all. Now, having said that, I don't like oranges very much. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Read into what I'm saying, though. But this is where we're going to be streaming tomorrow. And I'm hoping, I was on here with Jeep there the other night getting things prepped up and stuff, and he said that he'll be able to play. He doesn't know what time he's going to be able to get on, or whatever, but he will be on. And since my streams are hours on end, we should be seeing some actual multiplayer play. I might not stream this a whole lot, just simply because it's a multiplayer, and people just don't have time to be playing all the time lately. Between job and family and just life in general. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas coming. Yeah, so it's gonna get busy for everybody. Fucking Christmas. Money grab. Fucking money grab. Anyway, so we're gonna save that. And I'm gonna wrap it up. Is there anybody streaming right now? I don't do Christmas, so I don't do Christmas. I don't accept nothing, and I don't get anything, or I don't give anything. Like, it's just another day, legit another day for me. Exactly. I raid Jolly a lot. But he's only got 14 viewers. Blaze is on. Blaze effect, but he's been on our ACR Raiders. And yeah, I don't want to send you guys over there. We're not going to do Call of Duty. We're not going to do Metal Gear. See, I'll raid by game. Your mic cut out. What was that? The one guy I raided the other night. Yep. He doesn't have a mic. He didn't have a mic on at the time. He was acknowledging us, though, by flashing his lights on the tractor and beeping his horns and stuff. He just didn't have a mic, and we don't know that until we're there, right? So, but yeah, I remember that stuff too, so I won't raid him no more, right? I'd rather be raiding people I would actually raid somebody that I have to talk to you and, interact. So I guess we're gonna be doing Jolly. Okay. Yeah, I got two farm guys up here. that are awesome, or I could send you the American Truck Simulator with Silent Scotty. So you got 3 options. We can raid Jolly Rancher Gaming. We can raid RX Renegade. He's on Farming Simulator 25. Or Silent Scotty, and he's doing roleplay trucking in Louisiana. As soon as I said I'm going to start raiding people, I'm losing the viewers. It's like, yep, right now I'm going home. I'm going to sleep. Who's actually here watching? Okay, we have a couple. 1, 2, 3. We got 3 regulars in here. And a couple of new ones. Appreciate it all working though. Thank you. Don't want to mention your names just in case you want to stay quiet. Now I always raid Raw or Jolly. Like I raid him like a fair amount. So let's do Renegade. Because Renegade, dude, he's got these jump scares. And if we raid and his shit goes wild, it's gonna scare the shit out of him. He's funny. I like seeing the scare things happen, man. You know we do well. Just ask Dork Family. Like I'll get it teed up. That goat thing that he's got, I get it teed up and then I wait until the perfect moment. It's fucking hilarious. Combos is a feature powered by bits. I don't have any bits, so I can't do the bit thingy. Okay, we're in him. But Renegade's awesome. Right now what's he doing? He is Renegade Nation. It's a 24-hour, 8,000 followers celebrate. Oh, 8,000 followers. Celebration with Farm with Friends. Gonna be. Oh, that's a celebration for him, man. Okay. Well, that'll be my raid message. Hey, Renegade! Nora says you got butthole wax. No. Okay, so let's get this set up. No, but Renegade, he is awesome. Everybody at raid is awesome. Quick actions. I wish there was a command I can just, type on the keyboard on the tablet and just poof. Kind of like a shout out, that kind of thing. Like raid, done. So we're going to go raid Renegade. So chat, thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow on the multiplayer. We're going to go see Renegade. And wish him or give him a congrats on his 8,000 followers, because he's doing a 24-hour stream celebrating 8,000 followers apparently. So we're going to click his name. There it goes. I'm going to disconnect from VC though. I have to disconnect from VC so I can plug into the other tablet so I can hear what's going on in his stream when I raid in. Okie doke. Have a good one, guys. You too. I try. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate it. But I got to disconnect. Okay, later.